Good afternoon, viewers. We are very happy in taking you all over to the concluding session of the 60th National Open Athletics Championship. The first event we are about to take up is hammer throw final for men. Women. Women competitors will be taking up their hammer throw final now. 11 of the athletes are taking part for hammer throw. Well, taking you over to the hammer throw arena to present you the women finalists. Bib number 245, Amreen of Karnataka. Six one four, Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. 199, Sanjita of Haryana. 206, Renu of Haryana. 478, Manju Bala of Rajasthan, who happens to be the gold medal winner of the last interstate. 619, Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. 480, Bhagwati Chowdhury of Rajasthan. 406, Jyoti Jakar of Railways, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition and Federation Cup as well. 427, Rekha Singh of Railways, who happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last Federation Cup. 428, Sarita R. Singh, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last interstate representing Railways. And there is 631, Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. The national record for the event hammer throw stands in the name of Sarita Singh with 65.25 meters created in 2017, while the meet record stands in the name of Hardeep Kaur with 61.67 meters created in 2002. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Yale Muthu signing in for the concluding session commentary at 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021 at Hanamkonda Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Warangal. The first event happens to be hammer throw for women competitors, to be followed by hammer throw for men at 2:30 p.m. At 3:30 it will be the final of triple jump for men. At 4 o'clock it will be the final of 200 meters. At 4:10 final of 200 meters for women. 4:15 final of discus throw for women. 5 o'clock 4 times 400 meters relay men final. And the last event by 5:10 will be 4 times 400 meters relay women final. Two, four, five, Amreen of Karnataka to take the first turn. Amreen of Karnataka, 44.78 meters in a first throw. It will be the turn of 614, Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. And that is Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. 11 of the athletes are over there. 49.73 meters for Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh in our first trial. It will be the turn of Sanjita of Haryana. That happens to be a foul for Sanjita in her first trial. In this afternoon session, we will be witnessing 8 of the finals. All or finals 8 will be having, and this is the first one, hammer throw for women competitors. And that is 206 Renu of Haryana. Renu of Haryana had registered a performance of 47.36 meters in her first trial. It will be the turn of Manju Bala with bib number 478 representing Rajasthan to take the first trials. And as far as the last interstate is concerned, Manju Bala of Rajasthan happens to be the gold medal winner with a performance of 61.08 meters. Sarita R. Singh for silver with 56.13. Surabhi Ganesh of Maharashtra for bronze with 54.77 meters. And she happens to be the gold medalist of the last interstate, Manju Bala. Seems to be a big throw. It should be somewhere around below 60. 60.84 meters. 60.84 meters for Manju Bala of Rajasthan in her first trial. It will be 619 Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh to take the first trial. And that happens to be out of sector. The fast trial for Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh happens to be foul. And now it will be 480 Bhagwati Chowdhury of Rajasthan. And that is a throw of 44.54 meters for Bhagwati Chowdhury of Rajasthan in her first trial. And next one will be 406 Jyoti Jakar, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of the National Open Athletic Championship and Federation Cup as well. That is Jyoti Jakar of Railways. Jyoti Jakar of Railways had won silver in the last edition of this championship with a throw of 56.13 meters. In the Federation Cup, she had made a mark of 54.97 meters to win the silver. Fifty-five point 55.11 meters for Jyoti Jakar in her first trial. It will be 427 Rekha Singh of Railways to take her trial. She happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last Federation Cup. In the last Federation Cup, Rekha Singh had performed 54.04 meters to win that bronze. .77 meters for Rekha Singh in her first trial. It will be 428 Sarita R. Singh of Railways, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of the Interstate. Sarita R. Singh had made a mark of 56.13 meters to win the silver in the last Interstate Athletics Championship. .5485 meters in the first throw for Sarita R. Singh of Railways. The 11th athlete is about to take her first trial. Bib number 631 Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. That happens to be foul for Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh in her very first trial. First trial got over. Now the live-in competitors will be taking up their second round of trial. To start with, it will be Amreen of Karnataka. And it happens to be Manju Bala of Rajasthan had made a mark of 60.84 meters in a first trial, and she's the one at present leading, being followed by Jyoti Jakar of Railways with 55.11 meters, Sarita R. Singh of Railways in the third spot with 54.85 meters. And that is Amreen of Karnataka taking a second trial. For Amreen of Karnataka, the first throw performance is at 44.78 meters. 43.40 meters for Amreen of Karnataka in a second trial. So from 44.78 she had come down to 43.40 meters. Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 6 on 4 will be in action for the second trial. That happens to be a foul for Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. She had made a mark of 49.73 meters in her first trial. One double nine. Sanjita of Haryana will be taking her second trial. Again, that happens to be out of sector. The second one also is foul for Sanjita of Haryana. It will be Renu of Haryana to move in for her next trial. That one also happens to be out of sector. 47.36 meters registered in the first trial for Renu of Haryana. 478 Manju Bala of Rajasthan had taken our second trial. 56.34 meters for Manju Bala in a second. Six one nine Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh taking her turn. The second one also happened to be foul for Tanya Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. It will be 480 Bhagwati Chowdhury of Rajasthan. That happens to be foul for Bhagwati Chowdhury in a second one. The first one is at 44.54 meters for Bhagwati Chowdhury of Rajasthan. It will be Jyoti Jakar of Railways. And at the completion of first round, she was at the second position with 55.11 meters, and now it is 58.36 meters. 58.36 for Jyoti Jakar of Railways in her second trial. Rekha Singh of Railways is about to take a trial. That happened to be a foul for Rekha Singh of Railways. The first performance stands at 52.77 meters. It will be Sarita R. Singh of Railways. The first one is at 54.85 meters for Sarita R. Singh of Railways. 58.07 happens to be the second trial for Sarita R. Singh. And it will be Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh to take a second trial. And she happens to be the last, that is 11th athlete to move in for the second trial. The first one for Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh happens to be a foul 149.08 meters being performed in the second. Two trials are over. We are moving on for the third one with Amreen of Karnataka to take up that. 60.84 with Manjubala of Rajasthan still remains on top with 58.36 of Jyoti Jakar of Railways to be at the second spot, and that is Amreen of Karnataka. The first one for Amreen of Karnataka was at 44.78 meters, the second throw at 43.40 meters. And this happens to be the third one for 46.95 meters. From 44.78 she got down to 43.40 and now she had climbed up to 46.95. 614 Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh will be in action for the third trial. That happens to be a foul for Pallavi. The first one stood at 49.73 meters for Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. Second and third as well are foul. One double nine, Sanjita of Haryana taking a third trial. That is Sanjita of Haryana. To be foul, both were out of sector, and this landed inside the sector. The performance reads at 51.46 meters for Sanjita of Haryana. It is the turn of Renu of Haryana. The first throw is at 47.36 meters for Renu of Haryana, while the second one happened to be foul. And this third one reads at 50.06 meters. 478 Manjubala of Rajasthan, the gold medal winner of the last interstate, with a performance of 61.08 meters, is now taking a third turn, and she is the one leading the performance table as of now with 60.84 meters, and she's the only athlete so far who had crossed 60 meters mark. And again, that happens to be a very big throw. 64.45 meters. 64.45 meters is the performance for Manjubala of Rajasthan in a third trial. There is a slight shower at Warangal now. And you could visibly see the spectators, those who were on the gallery are moving to the shades. Almost the entire stretch of the gallery happens to be a open one without shelter. As it was drizzling for a while, now it is picking up. After a brief spell of rain, we are resuming with the hammer throw final for women. 406 Jyoti Jakar of Railways is on her third trial. That happens to be foul for Jyoti Jakar. Rekha Singh of Railways will be seen in action for the third trial. For Rekha Singh, earlier throws 52.77 and next is foul 53.49 now in the third trial. It will be 4 to 8. Sarita R. Singh of Railways taking the third trial. That is Sarita R. Singh of Railways. The earlier throws for Sarita R. Singh of Railways were at 54.85 meters and the second one 58.07 meters. $57.40 for Sarita R. Singh of Railways in a third trial. And that will be Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 631 who will be taking the third trial, and she happens to be the 11th and the last athlete for the third trial. For Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, the first one happened to be foul, the second one is at 49.08 meters. The third one is measured at 48.77. So, three trials have been completed, and now the seedings will be worked out for further throws. And at this stage, out of three trials, it is Manju Bala of Rajasthan, the only athlete who crossed 64, is leading with 64.45 meters, which came from the last throw. Following her at the second spot at present, it is Jyoti Jakar of Railways with 58.36 meters. And following her at the third spot at present is Sarita R. Singh of Railways with 58.07 seconds. As we are moving on for the fourth trial, it is Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. 49.90 meters for Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh in the fourth trial. It will be 614 Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh to take up her fourth one. That happens to be foul for the fourth throw of Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. Her first throw registered 49.73 meters. Second, third, and fourth happened to be foul. .206. Renu of Haryana taking a fourth trial. And that happens to be a foul for Renu. Renu of Haryana. Renu of Haryana registered a throw of 47.36 meters in her first. Second happened to be foul with 30, and the third happens to be at 50.06 meters. Fourth one also happened to be foul. One double nine. Sanjita of Haryana is taking a fourth trial. Sanjita of Haryana had registered first and second as well as fouls, and the third one happened to be with 51.46 meters. .4540 meters being registered by Sanjita of Haryana in a fourth trial. And now Rekha Singh of Railways will be seen in action for the fourth. That happens to be a foul for Rekha Singh. As far as her earlier throws, Rekha Singh registered 52.77 in her first. Second one happened to be foul. Third was at 53.49 meters, while the fourth also happened to be foul. And now it will be the turn of Sarita R. Singh of Railways. Sarita R. Singh of Railways, who as of now stands at the third position, is on a fourth. That happened to be a foul for Sarita R. Singh. Her first throw was at 54.85 meters, the second one at 58.07, and the third one, the reason happened to be a foul, with the third one happened to be at 57.40 meters. It will be Jyoti Jakar of Railways to take the fourth trial. In the hammer throw arena for women competitors, the fourth trial is in progress. It will be Jyoti Jakar to take her fourth one. That happens to be foul for Jyoti Jakar of Railways. Her first one was at 55.11 meters, second one at 58.36 meters, third and fourth were foul for Jyoti Jakar. And now it is the turn of the leader, Manju Bala of Rajasthan, leads the performance table till now with 64.45 meters, and she'll be taking her fourth trial. With that, the fourth one will come to an end, and again the fifth will be taken up from Jyoti Jadhav of Uttar Pradesh. Manju Bala, the present leader, is taking her fourth one. And that is also beyond 60 meters mark. Manju Bala happens to be the only athlete to cross over 60 meters mark so far. Two of her earlier throws had registered. And for Manjubala, the fifth one happened to be at 61.94, and the fifth trial got started, and that was the fourth one for Manjubala. Jyoti Jadhav had made a foul in a fifth trial. Pallavi had registered a foul in her fifth time, and it was the turn of 206.49.49. 49.49 meters being registered by Renu of Haryana in her fifth time. And now it is Sanjita of Haryana. First Sanjita of Haryana, first and second happened to be foul. Third one was at 51.46 meters. Fourth one was at 45.40 meters. .16. 54.16 for Sanjita of Haryana. And next it is Rekha Singh of Railway. That happened to be a foul. Fifth one happened to be a foul for Rekha Singh. Sarita R. Singh of Railway is in action for the fifth one. That happened to be a foul. It will be the turn of Jyoti Jakar of Railways for the fifth one, and she happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship and Federation Cup as well. For Jyoti Jakar, the first one was at 55.11 meters, second one at 58.36 meters, third one was foul, fourth also foul. And now it is 55.70 meters for Jyoti Jakar of Railways. Manjubala, the leader of this hammer throw and the only athlete who had crossed the mark of 60 meters. She is with a best of 64.45 meters so far, and that is Manjubala of Rajasthan. That's again beyond the 60 meters mark. Manjubala is the only athlete who had crossed the mark of 60 meters. She is with 63.81 meters. 63.81 meters happens to be the fifth one for Manjubala. And now moving for the sixth throw, that is with 614 to start with 614 Pallavi of Uttar Pradesh. That happened to be a foul one. It will be the turn of Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. A foul 49.08 meters, 48.77 meters, 57.40 meters, 49.90 meters, and a foul. This happens to be the sixth and the last throw for Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Which 206. Renu of Haryana had taken a sixth trial. Renu of Haryana had registered 47.36 meters, 50.06 meters, a foul 49.49 meters. 50.65 meters. 50.65 for Renu. Rekha Singh of Railways coming in for the final throw. For Rekha Singh, 52.77 meters, a foul, 53.49 meters, followed by two fouls. 55.14 meters being registered by Rekha Singh in a sixth trial. It will be Sanjita of Haryana to take a final trial. For Sanjita of Haryana, the first two happened to be foul. With a throw of 51.46 meters in the third one, she got qualified. The fourth one was at 45.40 meters, while the fifth one was at 54.16 meters. And now this happens to be the sixth and the last. For Sanjita, the last throw happens to be and that was Sarita R. Singh of Railways. 54.85 meters, 58.07 meters, 57.40, and two fouls. This is the last one for her, Sarita R. Singh. 59.60. That is 406 Jyoti Jakar of Railways. For Jyoti Jakar of Railways, the first one happened to be at 55.11 meters, the second one at 58.36 meters, and the third one happened to be foul, fourth also foul. The previous one, that is fifth throw, had a registration of 55.70 meters. This happened to be the last one for Jyoti Jakar of Railways. $57.39. Manju Bala, the leader of the hammer throws so far. Manju Bala, representing Rajasthan, is about to take her sixth and final chance. For Manju Bala, 60.84 meters, 56.34 meters, 64.45 meters, 61.94 meters, 63.81 meters. And this happens to be the last, not only for Manju Bala but for the entire hammer throw contingent in the women's section. 61.74 meters. Cam- Well, viewers, with that, the final of hammer throw for women got over. The hammer throw final for men will be taken up shortly. At 3:30 p.m., it will be the final of triple jump for men. At 4 p.m., the final of 200 meters for men. At 4:10, finals of 200 meters for women. At 4:15, final of discus throw for women. At 5 p.m., 4 times 400 meters relay final for men. And as the last event at 5:10 p.m., it will be 4 times 400 meters relay for women. என்னப்பா சாப்பிட்டியாப்பா Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking you over to the hammer throw arena to present you the men finalists. 12 athletes are taking part. 12 of the athletes are taking part in this hammer throw. Of this athlete with bib number 218, Ravi, representing Haryana, happens to be the bronze medal winner of the interstate. Jaswinder Singh with triple five happens to be the Federation Cup silver medal winner. Well, ladies and gentlemen, taking you over for the introduction of finalists in the men's section of hammer throw. 218, Ravi of Haryana. 533, Neeraj Kumar of Services, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last interstate. 449, Pradeep Kumar of Railways. 491, Praveen Kumar of Rajasthan. 127, Rahul Kumar of All India Police. 364, Bajinder Singh of Punjab. 367, Damnit Singh of Punjab. 555, Jaswinder Singh of Services, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup. 647, Prakash Singh of Uttar Pradesh. 473, Sukhdev Singh of Railways. 565, Harish Yadav of Services. 241, Naveen Yadav of Haryana. The national record in the name of hammer throw stands in the name of Neeraj Kumar with 70.73 meters, created in 2016, while the meet record stands in the name of Pramod Kumar Tiwari with 70.05 meters, created in 2001. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the hammer throw arena for the men competitors to take their final. And that is bib number 218, Ravi of Haryana, who happens to be the bronze medal winner of the interstate, taking the first trial. And that happens to be 58.20 meters for Ravi of Haryana in his first trial. Neeraj Kumar of Services taking his trial. He happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Interstate Athletics Championship. Neeraj Kumar had made a mark of 60.28 meters in the last Interstate to win that silver medal. 61.08 meters in the first trial for Neeraj Kumar. Pradeep Kumar of Railways is about to take his first trial. That happens to be a foul for Pradeep Kumar in his first trial. It will be the turn of Praveen Kumar of Rajasthan. That happens to be foul. Rahul Kumar of All India Police. Rahul Kumar of All India Police is on his first trial. .43. 53.43 meters in his first trial. And that is 364, Bajinder Singh of Punjab. Beyond 60 meters. $60.55 meters. It will be 367 Damneet Singh of Punjab to take the trial. As far as the last edition of this championship in hammer throw, Taranveer Singh Bains of Services got the gold with 68.49 meters. Ashish Jakar of Services with 66.22 for silver, and Shankar Nagarajan of Tamil Nadu with 63.03 for bronze. And that is Damneet Singh on his first trial. $63.58 meters being scored by Damneet Singh of Punjab in his first trial. It will be 555 Jaswinder Singh of Services who will be taking his turn. He happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup. He had made a performance of 63.22 meters to win that silver medal. In the last Federation Cup, Gurmeet Singh of Punjab had created a new meet record with 69.97 meters to win the gold. Jaswinder Singh of Punjab with 63.22 for silver. And that happens to be the throw of Jaswinder Singh of Punjab. And in this meet, he is representing Services. He happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of the Federation Cup. And in the last edition of the Federation Cup, it was Taranveer Bains of Punjab with 62.75 meters. It will be Prakash Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Prakash Singh of Uttar Pradesh. $57.69 meters for Prakash Singh of Uttar Pradesh in his first trial. Sukhdev Singh of Railways will be taking his turn. And as far as the last interstate in the event hammer throw, Damneet Singh of Punjab got the gold with 62.03 meters. Neeraj Kumar of Rajasthan got the silver for 60.28 meters. And Ravi of Haryana got bronze for a performance of 57.92 meters. Sukhdev Singh of Railways. That is just above 60 meters mark. 61.31 meters for Sukhdev Singh of Railways in his first trial. Harish Yadav of Services will be taking his first trial. And in the last edition of this championship for hammer throw, Taranveer Singh Bains of Services got a gold for 68.49 meters. Ashish Jakar of Services got silver for 66.22 meters. And Shankar Nagarajan of Tamil Nadu for 63.03 meters. He won the bronze. And that happens to be Harish Yadav of Services. And that is foul for him. It will be the turn of 2 for 1 Naveen Yadav of Haryana, and he happens to be the 12th athlete, and that will be the close of the first trial for the hammer throw men competitors. As this is over, we'll be taking up the second trial. That is a foul for Naveen Yadav of Haryana. First trial for all the 12 athletes got over. 63.58 meters with Damnit Singh of Punjab happens to be the top so far. And then comes 61.31 with Sukhdev Singh of Railways for the second spot. 60.55 meters with Bajinder Singh of Punjab for the third spot. These are the standings as at the close of the first trial. Ravi of Haryana taking the second trial. He happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last interstate. In the last interstate, Ravi had made a performance of 57.92 meters, and in his first throw he had already registered 58.20 meters. $59.69 in the second trial for Ravi of Haryana. Five double three Neeraj Kumar of Services, the silver medal winner of the last interstate with 60.28 meters. And that will be almost along with this first throw of 61.08 meters. It will be little above than that. It's less. 60.83. 60.83 for Neeraj Kumar of services. From 61.08 meters, he got down to 60.83. Whereas the previous contestant, Ravi of Haryana, from 58.20 meters, he got increased to 59.69 meters. Pradeep Kumar of Railways on his second trial. Losing his balance and rhythm. 48.39 meters. The first one happened to be foul for Pradeep Kumar of Railways, and now he had registered 48.39 meters. That is Praveen Kumar of Rajasthan. That happens to be foul again for Praveen Kumar of Rajasthan. The first one also happened to be foul. One two seven. Rahul Kumar of All India Police. And there is out of sector. Rahul Kumar of All India Police registered 53.43 meters in his first trial, and the second one happened to be foul. Bajinder Singh of Punjab. First throw for Bajinder Singh of Punjab was at 60.55 meters. 60.41 meters. From 60.55 meters, Bajinder Singh had gone down to 60.41. And it will be 367 Damneet Singh of Punjab. He happens to be the leader as of now. As at the close of the first trial, he was leading the performance table with 63.58 meters. 65.65. Damneet Singh of Punjab raised from 63.58 meters to 65.65 meters. Triple five Jasvinder Singh of Services, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup. That's a big throw, almost touching 60 meters mark. 60.55 meters. For Jasvinder Singh of Services, the first one happened to be foul. The second one is at 60.55 meters. 647 Prakash Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Of Railways, with bib number 473, is about to take his second one. Well, that is going to be the second trial for the last athlete, that is 12th athlete for this hammer throw, Naveen Yadav of Haryana. Second round is coming to the close. And that is Naveen Yadav of Haryana. 54.78 meters. For Naveen Yadav, the first one happened to be foul, and this one at 54.78. With this, two trials got over, and at present, Damneet Singh of Punjab leading the performance table with 65.65 meters, being followed by Sukhdev Singh of Railways with 62.34 meters. And in the third place, at present, we have Neeraj Kumar of Services with 61.08 meters. The third trial is about to take off with bib number 218, Ravi of Haryana. That is a big throw from Ravi. 61.96 for Ravi of Haryana. 58.20 meters, 59.69, 61.96. Neeraj Kumar of Services is about to take his third trial. He happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Interstate Athletics Championship. That happens to be a foul one for Neeraj Kumar. Pradeep Kumar of Railways is on his third one. We are taking you over to the triple jump arena for presenting you the men finalists. In the backdrop, you could see the flower decoration for the closing ceremony of this 60th National Open Athletics Championship is underway. Taking you over to the triple jump arena to present you the men finalists. Bib number 583, Praveen Chitravel of Tamil Nadu. 508, Abdullah Abubakar of Services, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the Federation Cup bronze in interstate and silver in the last edition of this championship. 562, U Karthik of Services, who happens to be silver medal winner of interstate gold in last edition and gold in Federation Cup. 543, Vimal Mukesh Tamilchelva of Services, who happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last edition. 584, E. Aravind of Tamil Nadu. 128, Sonu Kumar of All India Police. 332, Krishna Singh of Maharashtra. 639, Puneet Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. 331, Jay Shah of Maharashtra. 438, Kapil Anand Pandey of Railways. 149, V. Dinesh of All India Police. And 339, Arpinder Singh of ONGC Sports Board. The triple jump national record stands in the name of Ranjit Maheshwari with 17.30 meters created in 2016, while the meet record also stands in the name of Ranjit Maheshwari with 16.97 meters created in 2010. Well, that is Praveen Chitravel of Tamil Nadu taking his first trial in the triple jump. .88 meters being registered by Praveen Chitravel of Tamil Nadu. It will be 584. E. Aravind of Tamil Nadu to take his first trial for the triple jump. E. Aravind on the move. E. Aravind had taken his second trial. And that happens to be at 15.37 meters. 15.37 meters being registered by E. Aravind of Tamil Nadu in his first trial. It will be 128. Sonu Kumar of All India Police. The first trial is in progress at Triple Jump Arena. 15.23 meters. 15.23 meters being scored by Sonu Kumar of All India Police. .639. Puneet Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his first trial. Puneet Kumar. 15.57 meters. For Puneet Kumar in his first trial, it will be Vimal Mukesh Tamilchelva of Services, who happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship. Vimal Kumar, Vimal Mukesh Tamilchelva of Services. 15.65 meters. Three three one Jay Shah of Maharashtra will be taking his turn. And that is Jay Shah of Maharashtra. .62 meters being performed. 14.62 meters in the first trial. It will be the turn of Arpinder Singh of ONGC Sports Board. And that 339 Arpinder Singh of ONGC Sports Board is on the move. .91 meters for the first trial of Arpinder Singh of ONGC Sports Board. It will be Krishna Singh of Maharashtra to take his turn. Krishna Singh of Maharashtra. 15.25 meters in the first trial for Krishna Singh of Maharashtra. U Karthik of Services will be taking his turn, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of the Interstate, gold medal winner of the last Federation Cup. 'U Karthik of Services is on the move. Sixteen point 10 meters. 16.10 meters in the first trial for U Karthik of Services. It will be the turn of 149 V Dinesh of All India Police. V Dinesh of All India Police. 15.11 meters in the first trial for V Dinesh of All India Police. 508 Abdullah Abubakar of Services taking his trial. 16.43 meters for Abdullah Abubakar. And that is 438 Kapil Anand Pandi of Railways moving on for his first trial. Kapil Anand Pandi of Railways. First trial is still in progress. $15.39. 15.39 meters being registered by Kapil Anand Pandi of Railways. And we are about to take up the second trial for the men competitors of triple job. And to start with, it is C. Praveen of Tamil Nadu. C. Praveen will be taking a second trial. And there is C. Praveen of Tamil Nadu. And there is the hammer throw arena. Bajinder Singh of Punjab with bib number 364 is on his fifth trial, that is beyond 60 meters mark. $63.29 meters. For Bajinder Singh of Punjab, it is 63.29 meters in his fifth trial. It will be Jaswinder Singh of Services to take up his fifth. That throw also happens to be beyond 60 meters. Jaswinder Singh happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup. And that is Ravi of Haryana, who is taking his fifth trial. And that happens to be foul for Ravi of Haryana. And next competitor will be Sukhdev Singh of Railways. .88 meters happens to be the fifth throw for Sukhdev Singh of Railways. We are now moving on to the start line of 200 meters for men final. In lane number 1, we have that is vacant. In lane number 2, it is 662 Ragul Kumar Ganesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. In lane number 3, 159 Amlon Burgohain of Assam. In lane number 4, 158 Nalibotu Shanmuga Srinivas of Andhra Pradesh. In lane number 5, 581 B Nathin of Tamil Nadu, who happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last interstate. Lane 6, 510 B Muhammad Ajmal of Services. Lane number 7450 B Sivakumar of Railways. And in lane number 8, 444 K Ilakyadasan of Railways, who happens to be the gold medal winner of the past Federation Cup. National record for 200 meters stands in the name of Anas with 20.63 seconds created in 2018. The meet record stands in the name of S. Arunjit with 20.92 seconds created in the year 2007. Two of the current medalists are taking part in this championship. One in lane number 5 by name B Nitin with bib number 581, and the other one in lane number 8 by name K Ilakyadasan with bib number 444. 200 meters in the men's section. Abhinav Panwar, the gold medalist of the last edition of this championship, Karaya Ashok of Services silver medalist, and Maniganda Arumugam of Tamil Nadu, the bronze medalist of the last edition of this championship. Well, that was the start of the final of 200 meters for men competitors. And there you could see Amlan Burgain of Assam is well ahead of all other athletes. And there is a tough fight between 158 Nalabothu Shanmuga Srinivas and B Nitin for the second and third places. At this point itself, he is moving out of the bunch. Amlan Burgain of Assam putting up speed, rushing towards the finish line, leaving so closely Nalabuttu Shanmuga Srinivasa and B Nitin. B Nitin moves to Amlon Burgain of Assam, finishing on top for the title of 200 meters in the men's section. 20.75 seconds being clocked by Amlon Burgain. B. Nitin of Tamil Nadu finishing for the second spot with 21.06 seconds. Nalabuttu Shanmuga Srinivasa of Andhra Pradesh finishing for the third place with 21.12 seconds. Mohammad Ajmal of Services with 21.21 seconds for the fourth place. B. Sivakumar of Railways finishing for the fifth. Rahul Kumar of Tamil Nadu finishing for the sixth spot. Ilakya Dasan of Railways finishing for the seventh spot. And that is the start line of 200 meters for the women competitors to take up the finals. And as far as the last edition of this championship is concerned, it is Duti Chand of Odisha clocking 23.17 seconds back the gold. Yes, Archana of Tamil Nadu back 23 silver medal for 23.41 seconds, and A. Chandralekha of Railways 23.74 seconds for bronze. Well, that is hammer throw arena again. .18 meters. It will be the turn of Jasvinder Singh of Services. Jasvinder Singh, who happens to be the silver medalist of the past Federation Cup. 61.08 meters, being registered by Jaswinder Singh of Services for his last trial. Bajinder Singh of Punjab, moving on for his sixth and final trial. Taking you over to the start line of 200 meters. In lane number 1255, N.S. Zinchara of Karnataka. In lane number 212, Himanshi Malik of Haryana. In lane number 3576, Archana Susindran of Tamil Nadu, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship and bronze in the last Federation Cup. Lane 4 for 168, Taranjit Kaur of Delhi. Lane number 5, 4 and 4, Ye Chandralekha of Tamil Nadu, who happens to be the bronze medal winner of the last edition. Lane 6, 419, Kiran Pahal of Railways. Lane 7, 317, Deandra Dudley Valadares of Maharashtra. And in lane number 8, 394, A.T. Daneshwari of Railways. The national record for 200 meters stands in the name of Saraswati Saha with 22.82 seconds, while the meet record also stands in the name of Saraswati Saha with 22.83 seconds. Archana had clocked a timing of 23.60 seconds in the last Federation Cup for bronze. In the last edition of this championship, she had clocked 23.41 seconds for silver medal. And Archana is available in this competition in lane number 3 with bib number 576. Another athlete, A. Chandralekha of Railways, clocked 23.74 seconds for bronze medal in the last edition of this championship. That is the aerial view of the start line of 200 meters for women competitors. That was the start of the final of 200 meters for women competitors. There you could see Archana Susindran leading the pack, having Taranjit Kaur of Delhi next to her for the second spot, and at the third it is Chandralekha of Tamil Nadu. It appears to be so. Archana Susindran had taken up the race with much of leading with no threat. And as they enter the home stretch, you could watch out lane number 3 Archana Susindran is well ahead of other athletes, having Taranjit Kaur of Delhi so close to her who will be able to finish for the second place, and Ye Chandralekha from lane number 5 representing Railways was able to finish for the third. Archana Susindran 23.58 seconds for the gold medal. Taranjit Kaur 23.64 seconds for the silver medal. A. Chandralekha 24.35 seconds for the bronze medal. Himanshi Malik of Haryana getting the fourth place. A.T. Daneshwari of Railways getting the fifth. Deandra Dudley of Maharashtra getting the sixth place, Enes Inchara of Karnataka seventh place, and Kiran Pahal of Railways eighth place. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as of now, the triple jump for men competitors is in progress. We are about to take up discus throw for women competitors. 4 times 100 meters relay final of men at 5 p.m. and the last even 4 times 100 meters relay for women final at 5:10 p.m. And that is the triple jump arena wherein we could find V. Dinesh of All India Police taking his third trial.
Samudra of Andhra Pradesh scoring 21.12.
14.73 for Dinesh in his third trial of triple jump. Well, that is the triple jump arena. From there, we take you over to the discus throw arena to present you the women finalists. And as far as discus throw is concerned, in the last edition of this championship, Kamalpreet Kaur of Railways got the gold for 54.94 meters. Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab secured silver for 54.14 meters, and Suravi Biswas of West Bengal secured bronze for 49.85 meters. We present you the competitors: 392 Shivani of Railways, 346 Gurveer Kaur of Punjab, 357 Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab, who happens to be silver medal winner of the last edition and gold medal in the Federation Cup. 108 Salmi Kispata of All India Police. 422 Nidhi Rani of Railways. 482 Madhur Renu of Rajasthan, who happens to be the bronze medal winner in the interstate, and bib number 664 Nandini Vellaichami of Tamil Nadu. The national record for discus throw stands in the name of Kamalpreet Kaur with 66.59 meters created in 2021, and the meet record stands in the name of Neelam J. Singh with 61.17 meters being created in 2003. Following this, we have only two more relay races to go. 4 times 400 meters relay for men at 5 p.m., 4 times 400 meters relay for women at 5:10 p.m.
The main record of discus throw women stands in the name of Niranjan Singh, covering the distance of 61.17 meters from 2003 at Bangalore. And the national record stands in the name of Kamalpreet Kaur, covering 66.59 meters, established in 2021 in Punjab.
And that is the triple jump arena. Then here starting will come here. For the even triple jump, the fourth trial is in progress. Bib number 562 U Karthik of Services taking his fourth trial. That is U Karthik of Services is about to take his fourth trial. 16.77 meters being performed by U. Karthik of services in his fourth trials. 508 Abdullah Abubakar of services. He happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup, bronze medal winner of the last interstate. Abdullah Abubakar of services on the move. .80 meters in the fourth trial for Abdullah Abubakar. It is C. Praveen of Tamil Nadu taking us fourth trial. Lost his rhythm of jump. And there is 482 Madhur Renu of Rajasthan in the discus throw arena. The first trial is in progress. .45.06 being performed by Madhur Renu of Rajasthan in a first trial. It will be Nandini Vellaichami of Tamil Nadu. .42.03 in the first trial for Nandini Vellaichami of Tamil Nadu. It is going to be Shivani taking the second trial. That happens to be a foul for Shivani. Gurveer Kaur of Punjab taking the trials. And there is Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab, who happens to be the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship and gold medal in the last Federation Cup. The second one happened to be foul for Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab. And there is Salmi Kispata of All India Police. .25 meters. In the second trial for Salmi Kispata of All India Police. The first trial was at 48.90 meters, and that is 48.78 meters for the second trial for Nidhi Rani of Railways. And that is Madhu Renu of Rajasthan moving in for the second one.
Never.
43.04 meters in the second trial for Madhu Renu of Rajasthan. Nandini Vellaichami of Tamil Nadu taking a second trial. 6.69 meters is the second throw for Nandini Vellaichami. She got reduced from 42.03 meters to 36.69. We are now moving for the third trial in the discus throw arena for women competitors. Shivani of Railways moving for the third one.
I request Archana from Tamil Nadu, winner of 200 meters. You are requested to please come out of the dais immediately, as the other athletes and distinguished guests were waiting for you. Thank you.
And that is Gurveer Kaur of Punjab. Gurveer Kaur of Punjab taking the third trial. And the previous competitor had a mark of 42.00, and this is 47.17 meters for Gurveer Kaur of Punjab in the third trial. Shivani 42.00 in the third trial. Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab. And that happened to be a throw out of sector. Salmi Kispata of All India Police. Taking you, and that is discus throw arena. The women competitors are about to take up their further rounds. We are about to take up the fourth trial, and that is Salmi Kispata of All India Police taking the fourth one. The previous throws for Salmi Kispata remains at 40.25 meters and 37.70 meters.
Winner of the gold medal, Archana S. Surendran from Tamil Nadu.
Navjeet Kaur of Punjab, Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab, and it will be Salmi Kispata of All India Police. .05
Because her witness
for Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab in a fourth trial. Salmi Kispata of All India Police will now be taking up her fifth trial. And that was V. Nandini of Tamil Nadu for the fifth one.
the following medal winners in 100 meters women. Taranjeet Kaur, Archana S. Children and Criminals. You may please come to the podium.
35.72 meters. For V. Nandini of Tamil Nadu, 42.03 meters, 36.69, 38.69, 38.03, and 35.72 meters. And that will be Madhu Renu of Rajasthan. It will be Shivani of Railways to take her fifth trial. 46.76 is the performance for Shivani of Railways. And it is Gurveer Kaur of Punjab taking a fifth trial. 42.50 being scored by Gurveer Kaur in her fifth trial. And that's going to be Nidhi Rani of Railways for the fifth one. That is a foul.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have two more events just over in the 50th National Automotive Championship in
Navjeet
Gujarat.
Kaur Dillon
The first
of
104
Punjab.
meters relay men and the first 104 meters relay women. On the men's side, we have seven teams for the competition. Team Karnataka, Team Haryana, Team Railways, Chhattisgarh, Telangana, Jharkhand.
54.42 being scored by Nidhi Rani of Railways. And there is Salmi Kispata of All India Police. V. Nandini of Tamil Nadu. 35.51 is the previous score. And there is V. Nandini of Tamil Nadu. That happens to be a foul for V. Nandini. Well, taking you over to the start line of 4 times 400 meters relay, we are about to take up the final. 7 of the teams are taking part in the finals. Karnataka, Haryana Railway Services, Telangana, Punjab, and Delhi.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I take you over to the start line? 400
Taking you over to the start line of 4 times 400 meters relay in the men's section, we present you the teams.
we have 7 teams to the race. Lane 4,
In lane number
Karnataka.
2, it is
Lane 4,
Karnataka. In lane
Punjab.
number 3, Haryana.
Lane 4,
In lane number 4,
Delhi.
Railways.
Lane 5,
In lane number 5,
Nehru.
Services.
Lane 6,
In lane number 6,
Telangana.
Telangana.
Lane 7,
In lane number 7, the team representing Punjab.
Sunday Lane.
And in lane number 8, the team representing Delhi.
Sanapin.
7 of the teams taking part in the final of 4 times 400 meters relay for men. Lane number 1 is vacant. That was the start of the final of 4 times 400 meters relay.
1, 2, 3, and
For men, lane number 2, Karnataka, lane number 3, Haryana, lane number 4, Railways, lane number 5, Services, lane number 6, Telangana, lane number 7, Punjab,
Lane
and in
1,
lane number 8, Delhi.
in 20 but in 3 minutes, 6.63 seconds. So in 2015 at Kolkata. And the national record is an Indian team for 3 minutes and 25 seconds. 0.25 seconds.
And they come to the
It was set
straights.
for the 21 at Tokyo.
The teams in the outer received the baton earlier when compared to the teams which were available inner. And that is Services in front, being followed by Punjab. In the third spot, we have Railways. Services Punjab Railways. Services is coming in the front. And next comes Punjab. And that is Services well ahead of the other teams. Haryana at the second spot at present. At the third spot, it's Railways. At the fourth, it is Railways, and at the third, it is Punjab. Services Haryana, Punjab, and Railways. Haryana trying to overtake. There is a tough fight between Services and Haryana. And of course, Haryana is handing over the baton little ahead. And it is Haryana now leading, having Services just behind, so close. And little behind, we have the team Punjab. It is Services moving in front, pushing Haryana to the second spot. There is a tough fight between Services and Haryana to occupy the top position. And again, it is Haryana running neck to neck with Services and overtaking. Services moving in front. Haryana is rushing towards the finish point, leaving Services behind. For the third spot, it happens to be 377, that is Punjab. And there was a brilliant race there by Haryana, putting Services to the second spot. And almost in the last leg itself, there were 2 to 3 times the leadership got changed between Haryana and Services. And that is the third leg. Services in front, Haryana following that, Punjab in the third place, Railways in the fourth place as of now. Services Punjab, Services Haryana and Punjab. And this happens to be the final leg where you could find Haryana overtaking Services and moving in the front as they complete the first 100 meters also. Haryana maintains the lead and now it is Services overtaking, moving in front, putting Haryana just. Haryana tries to overtake Services, and this is the time where Haryana overtakes the Services, moving in front, entering the home stretch, maintaining the lead. Haryana putting itself in front, not allowing Services to overtake. For the third spot, it happens to be Punjab. There comes the result. Haryana topping for the race. 4 times 400 meters relay. With 3 minutes 08.86 seconds. Services getting the second place for 3 minutes 09.13 seconds. Punjab finishing third with 3 minutes 11.29 seconds. Railways finishing for the fourth place. Telangana fifth place. Karnataka sixth place and Delhi seventh place. The men's section. Well, the other field, the last event of the 60th National Open Athletics Championship being organized by Telangana State Athletics Association under the auspices of Athletics Federation of India. And this is going to be the 48th final of this championship. Well, we would like to take you over to the start line for the last competition of 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021. For this final of 4 times 400 meters relay in the women's section, in lane number 3, the last event of the 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021, here at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Hanamkonda, Warangal is about to begin, and the event to begin is 4 times 400 meters relay, which will be final for women. Line. In lane number 3, it is Railways, lane number 4, Haryana, lane number 5, All India Police, lane number 7, Delhi, and lane number 8, Punjab. Six of the teams, 5 of the teams are taking part. Hello.
Team races. Lane 4, Team Haryana. Lane 5, Provincial Police. Lane 6, Telangana. Lane 7, Delhi and Delhi, Punjab.
And that is going to be the last event for the 60th National Open Athletics Championships 2021 here at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Hanamkonda, Warangal. That was the start of the final of 4 times 400 meters relay for women. In lane number 3, Railways, lane number 4, Haryana, lane number 5, All India Police, lane number 7, Delhi, and in lane number 8, Punjab. 5 of the teams are taking part. The teams from outer lane appears to be faster, and there is a tough fight between Delhi and Punjab to take the top positions, and it is Delhi moving ahead, leaving Punjab to the third spot, having Haryana in the third spot and Punjab to the second spot. Yes, that is Delhi handing over the baton. At first Punjab, next, and after that it is Haryana. Punjab lagging behind. And that is Delhi moving ahead. Delhi moving in front, having Haryana at the second spot so close. And little behind is Punjab. Delhi, Haryana, and Punjab are the top 3 teams moving. And there is a tough fight between Delhi and Haryana to take the top spot while handing over the baton. And as you see here, it is 193 Haryana moving in front, having Delhi at the second spot. All India Police is moving to the third spot at present. Haryana, Delhi, All India Police. They are the top teams now moving. All the 3 or one after the other with equal distance. At any time anyone can catch. At the 4th place at present it happens to be Railways. Haryana, Delhi, All India Police, Railways. And there is a tough fight between Haryana and Delhi to top in handing over. Anyhow, that is Haryana handing over first, being followed by Delhi. Haryana moving in front and Delhi trying to overtake in the curve. Yes, it has overtaken. Delhi had overtaken Haryana moving in front. And it is Delhi, Haryana being followed by Punjab. At the third spot, it is All India Police. Delhi moving ahead. Delhi moving ahead of Haryana. Haryana is trying to catch second place, and that is going to be a fantastic finish. Yes, that happens to be a fantastic finish for Haryana. And all along by the side, it is having All India Police and Haryana as well. And that was the last race for this championship. Catch up Haryana and almost running only little behind in handing over the baton to the anchor. And that is Haryana moving in front. And that is the point where Delhi overtakes and dominates the race. Delhi being followed by Haryana and All India Police. Delhi moving in front, having Haryana so close, and All India Police also so close. Fourth team is Punjab.
Gold medal winners in both times 400 meter relay.
Delhi moving in front. Haryana trying to catch up. Yes, Haryana moves and overtakes Haryana, dominates the race. Police moves to the second place, and that is Haryana, All India Police, and Delhi. Yes, Haryana occupying the top spot with 3 minutes 42.82 seconds. All India Police brilliantly finishing for the second spot with 3 minutes 43.01 seconds. Delhi finishing third with 3 minutes 43.13 seconds.
अभी ये कह दो कि अभी ये इवेंट क्लोज हो रहा है जो क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी का लिंक है वो अलग से बन चुका है तो आप जो है वो अराउंड 15 to 20 मिनट्स के बाद वो स्ट्रीम रिज्यूम हो जाएगी ठीक है अभी बोलकर क्लोज
Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that result of 1600 meters relay, Haryana All India Police and Delhi, we are coming to the close of the session of the events as far as the 60th